Cars, hello. Dan's in as well, Dan Gleeballs and Dan Manville. How are yous? Cars. Oops. Feedback. Morning, good morning. Thanks very much, guys. We'll see how we get on with this. We're just going to have a bit of a chilled one this morning. Obviously, with the servers being so erratic and so unstable, it would put my head away jumping in and jumping back out again and having to wait for 20 minutes. I haven't even had a try at a race all week. Maybe towards the end of the stream I'll have a go at a race, but I'm not risking it early on. Let me just write a little welcome message. Give us a second, guys. Let me know if you have had a go at this so far and how you have got on. Give us a second. Jackson, welcome in. Fitzy, Fleischmeister. You're doing it now, Dan. You're doing it now. Good stuff, mate. Good stuff. One second. Being a pleb here. Stream setup nonsense. Hale, how's it going, mate? Right, we'll pin that. Pin. Right, let's go and have a little look at this then. Twiz, how's it going, mate? Just getting the gloves on. Just first few minutes of one of my streams isn't the best. Well, I'm not even saying the rest of it's the best, like, but I'm saying the first few minutes I have to do all the setup part during like being live, which is a pain in the ass for you guys. With Streamlabs you can get all this sort of stuff like done prior to hitting that live button, and you have like that countdown screen and stuff. I really need to look into that, like, to protect my streams for if I get a disconnect or something like that. Like the disconnects kill a streamer who's like me, like a complete amateur who just streams directly from PlayStation. See a problem with a game and the game and the condition it's in, it's a complete stream ender for you. Richie's in, how's it going? Hale did a new TT 15 minutes, a 107.3. Clueless at maintaining the hybrid. Not sure you have to even worry about, I could be completely speaking out of turn here, Hale, but I'm not sure it's a major concern for you over one lap. What I would say is, where I imagine a lot of the top guys will be doing is they'll be restarting after every lap. So it'll be restart to refill the hybrid. So I mean, it's try and get as much of it used as possible. It's different to approaching it with a race where you can recharge it with braking and stuff like that. Does the boost, Richie, does the boost go in like one sector? I know in racing you ride the brake to refill, but I didn't know that it would use it all. I didn't know it would use it all in one go. Right, let's have a little look here and see what's going on. Oh, Kai, Alien, Danny, Key, Brad. Yes, Willful Underdog is always up there. Tidney's had a good time as well. Let's have a little look at this Alien Kai, see what he's done. Really? So you're using it in the run up to the lap? Flip me. Right, let's get a look at this then. Go back to the start. 4th, 5th. Shift basically on the rev limiter then. Yeah, he has got 30% used. And that was no lift at all. 4th gear into that, holy crap. 6th, no lift. Such high gears are being used, it's really, really down to 2nd once, out in 3rd. Wow, look at that green going down on the straight. Typical, absolutely ridiculous lap from Kai there. Absolutely ridiculous. Thanks very much guys for coming in, and thank you for the likes so far. Helps get the stream started and kicked out to many more people, so if you don't mind giving it a wee tap if you haven't already, that would be greatly appreciated. I want to watch that one more time actually, just to get the gears, because the gears are so high. What else was I going to ask someone there? For those of you who've done it, say I did one lap to get a thumbnail here, right? And just like, wasn't even pushing, just literally just driving around to get a thumbnail, and so I could save the lap. And it seemed really, really understeer, like the top of my wheel. So if you're looking at your wheel like a clock, like 12 o'clock, like usually I turn it like to like 45 degrees, or sorry, 90 degrees, and that would be full lock or close to full lock. But in this car it felt like I had to move 12 o'clock to the 6 o'clock position, like a full 180 degrees to get full lock. So I'm not sure if that's something that you guys have noticed, or is it just me, or should I change my rotation settings or something? There's no 7th gear. Right, let's do a couple of laps to Mark Folks is in. How are you, Mark? Apply gas as you're braking to replenish, so like overlay then. Well, what I'm going to do is I'll probably not even think about that just for the first few laps to get a feel for the car. I'm not even going to use a ghost. I just want to get a feel for the car, because it felt weird. Like it felt weird whenever I was doing that one lap. I don't even own the car, I don't think. So let's wait. Hold on. You can choose other cars, can you? Wait, hold on. So it doesn't have to be. Wait. Ah, it's a 919 hybrid. I've got the wrong car in my thumbnail. Whenever I did this last time, went in, it was... It was the Peugeot VGT it gave me as the only option. It gave me that car as the only option to use. Ah, that's what I've done. It's the only car I actually own. That's what it is. Right. Hold on. So where is the Porsche? Is that it there? Yeah, sometimes, Richie, I tell people, I say like, oh, I've never used this car before, and they'll be like thinking, he's talking nonsense. Like, I literally haven't. Like, the Porsche this week was the second time I'd ever used a Porsche Group 3 car. And the first time I ever used it was live on stream about 3 months ago, when I did the little short time trial challenge, which was my first lap guy. That was the first time I ever used it. There's so many cars I've never used. I don't think I've ever done a Group 1 race in GT7. So this will be a learning experience for me. But we'll see how we get on. I need to message Ari actually, because I bloody lied to him. I told him it was the Peugeot VGT. And I completely lied through my teeth. It was just the only VGT I owned. And I probably won that car. I didn't buy it. I probably won it in one of those roulettes. Yeah. I was in my garage. I clicked the wrong button. It's all group. I thought it was a dedicated car. That's why that car is in my thumbnail. It was the only one I had. I thought, well, this must be what the car is then. It's a one make, and that's all I've got to play with. So no, what a complete pleb. Right, let's have a go with this then. Okay, the steering's a little bit nicer. I'm actually glad it's this car, not the Peugeot. I've never ever driven this car before. Okay. Why am I lifting there? I'll keep going. Don't even need to lift there. Okay. It's gonna be a long morning, folks. Flip, he's nearly up to 5th gear. In the run up to turn 1. Okay, drop it to 4th and just do it in one motion. Flip me, the acceleration is ridiculous. Yo, Dan, how's it going, mate? This is my first ever lap using this car. Well, I've used all of my battery there. I've never felt a car that turns like this before. This is crazy. Okay. We got an 8. Coffee on its way. Nice. Right, we're a long way off. We're a long way off. You can flip me. I just couldn't believe just how aggressive you can be in the corners with that car. You don't even have to brake. Well, Devon, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Will I be able to connect to a lobby? I haven't tried all week. See, since last, have I even played the game? I played this on Tuesday for a little bit of time trial and didn't try a lobby. That was my first time playing it since last Thursday, whenever the issues actually began. And I haven't tried. I was saying to some of the guys earlier on, Devon, that I'll maybe try a race towards the end of the stream. I'm going to just play around with this for a little bit, see how I get on. But we'll maybe try a race lobby later on. But I don't want to be sitting early in the stream for 20 minutes waiting. I'll try at the end. If it works at the end, I'll get in and get a race. Great. If I get a second race, better. I'll end the stream. But if it doesn't work, then I'll just end the stream. You know. Welcome in, Dublin Dave. You don't enjoy Road Atlanta here, Dan? Sector 1's a weird one with that double cut, you know, the last corner. But let's see. PlayStation Racer, cannot chat, but thank you very much. Yes, those early likes are very much appreciated, guys. Helping kickstart the stream. Do you see that? That's crazy. That actually revs out the 5th gear. Watch this. 1, 2, 3, 4. See? 5th gear before like the first turn in the run-up. That's crazy. I can't get my line in there. It's like it turned in better than I thought it would turn in, then I had to readjust. Nolo, welcome in, mate. How are you? Yeah, I have no boost left. So what are you saying? Brake a little bit to like get some boost built in? So it doesn't really reward coasting into corners then? It's ride the brake whenever you can, right? Like sort of trail brake through corners then. Okay, that was like basically like a no hybrid lap then. 28 people in to watch me play it. So I have a question for you guys, right? And I was thinking about this last night because I thought I'll maybe stream tomorrow because it gives me something different than a race to do. And I was thinking to myself, what if I stream the time trial, right, on a Thursday? What do you guys prefer to see? And be honest, there's two options here, right? It's starting complete pleb level, right, and trying to work my way through it and figure it out, but it'll be a lot of crashing, a lot of mistakes, not doing very well, and then maybe getting gold and just getting to the level where I'm then beginning to feel comfortable, but then pretty much stopping once I've gotten the gold, or like half a second better than gold. Or do a little bit off stream, get really comfortable with it, and that means whenever I come onto the stream, I'm comfortable with it at a decent level, and I'm hitting the ground running, and then the time trial session becomes about pushing it to see what my limits are. Does that make sense? So I'll put that in the chat as 2 options there. Just whatever you would enjoy seeing, because maybe you don't enjoy seeing someone being a complete pleb for half an hour, you know. I don't know. Starlight prefers learning process. Ah, look, how's it going? Welcome in. Someone said it's hard to use a boost over the laps. Cars has got a 106.946. Well done. Good, get in. Lucas is in. I don't know if I've seen you, Lucas. Each restart from farm a bit of boost while going through. Ah, good idea, Nolo. See that? You could find yourself in the pit wall very quickly with that type of advice. He else prefers seeing it from scratch. Wow. Okay. So 10 votes, and all of you prefer seeing me be a complete pleb at the beginning and seeing where we can get to. So we'll exit anyway, because I think this is one of those ones, I think we can all agree that you have to restart each lap to have the boost. But I like that. No, that was good advice made about farming a little bit there. So we've got a bronze medal already. A 106.4 is gold. This is one of those tracks where I think guys will improve quite a lot. You know, you could be seeing 103.8 with these guys, like if they get, I don't know how much guys pushed that this morning. Let's have a little look. Well, there you go, right? So this gives you an indication, right, guys, about the level that these guys are at. Like, Kai is probably arguably top 3 in the world now over a lap, you know, in terms of time trial. He's done 22 miles to get that time, right? And that just shows you the level these guys are at. It's unbelievable. It'll take me 22 miles to try and get figured out how to get into starting my lap with some some battery saved up. German Kiwi's in. How's it going? Boots and Cats is in as well. How are yous? Tidgeny said to farm on the straight, hold the brake and full gas at the same time. Right, okay. Yes, and Tidgeny does have a very good time. As Tidgeny was like, here? That is a good time. So, we'll try that then. We'll try that. Right, get the gloves back on. Yeah, because it was using, what, 30-40% by the time that we got to, so like this, maybe? Oh, almost. this is a little bit better. Okay, a second better. So we're improved by a second, that's good. So we're improved by a full second there. You know what? It's got high downforce when it's going fast, but seeing that slow corner, you might have noticed me missing the apex a few times there. The slow corner going onto the straight is probably one of the slowest corners in the lap. It actually understeered a little bit, which is quite interesting, because it didn't have the speed to give it the downforce. So let's come out of that. Let's watch the top time one more time. I'll do a couple more laps, and then I'll be starting to use the Ghost, and yeah, we'll get into 0.6 without a Ghost, I think. Just watch. Just watch this lap one more time. Oh, I've got to come out of it actually to watch the Ghost. Get my controller. Hey Brownings. I tried using the brake there, Richie. It probably cost me over half a second. I tried using the brake, the trail brake through turn 1 to try and build some up again for sector 1, you know, but it didn't work. So yeah, we're going to keep an eye on where he's braking through corners here to see how much, and we'll keep an eye on the green bar to see how much green bar he has at each sector. That'll be interesting as well. So 6th gear, onto the straight, 25% used. Right, don't even drop a gear there. Don't even drop a gear. I mean, there's no way I'm going to be that aggressive, but okay, just a double drop shift and an upshift to 5th from 6th. Man, you can brake so late there. Look at that braking point, right? In a normal race, you're braking like somewhere like here. I think it is like roughly about here. But I don't think he brakes until this white line. Just about there. He's still not on the full brakes, so he's pretty much almost coasting both. And he's got a tiny bit of braking. I want to see if that impacts his boost, because look how much boost he's carrying onto the straight. You see that? Let's see. He's almost got a full green bar going onto the straight. That's massive. Just see a braking point for that one. Because they're all like later than what, they're faster, but they're later than what I would go and like. So we can use that line as a reference point, I think. So that second line will be our braking point. Let me just go. Or that red thing there, or the 100. I'm pretty sure I brake earlier than that in like a normal Starting to come off. Abby, how's it going, mate? Haven't tried them yet, Abby. Haven't even looked at them, mate. What? Womble's doing a rate for me. That's amazing. If that happens, I really appreciate that. That'd be great. The fire extinguisher for you, butts and cats. Yeah, it's a good one too. It's kind of hard to see those peripheral ones sometimes. Usually like a little line in the road. You know what I used to use? Do you know what was a good braking reference that you could use in Gran Turismo Sport? Extra bonus points for anyone who can name me what braking reference was removed from Gran Turismo Sport that is no longer viable in Gran Turismo 7. So there's a question for you: is which braking reference, okay, or type of braking reference was available in Gran Turismo Sport? I'm not talking about cones, that is no longer available in Gran Turismo 7. Boom, Richie has it. Richie's on the money. Shadows were a big part of Gran Turismo Sport for braking references because they were consistent, and now you can't use shadows anymore because of the dynamic element of the game. So there's a little bit of an interesting tidbit for you there. Yeah, Richie, that was it. Because like whatever time of day you got at the start of the week, it retained that time of day. Like, you know, that was like they had like morning, afternoon, evening, like sunset, all this sort of stuff, but you had that was your time you were getting for the whole race, whereas now it's literally changing throughout the race. Right, let's go back in again. 37 of you in, my word. Unreal stuff. Thank you very much, guys. We'll go back in again then. What was I using there? The Porsche. Where is it? Am I being blind? There it is there. Go number 1. What was that? Haven't done a quiz in ages. Oh, yeah. Have a couple other little ones like that I could tell you. Good little, you know, interesting little facts about some Gran Turismo tracks and stuff. I'll try and come up with an interesting like question of the day. Okay, we're up to silver. Okay, so we've improved. Let's go and try this again. 23 votes. So most of you are preferring me to start as a complete noob pleb. Not that I improve more, but not do like an hour and a half before coming on the stream. You'd like to see it right from scratch to see how my process is and that sort of thing. 37 people don't want to watch Forza. Yeah, start. 45 is in now. Yes, get that like button hit, guys. Thank you very much. Right, let's jump in. Let's stop talking and try and get a lap in here. It's the wrong gear to be in, but anyway. Right, so we're not actually going to do a lift or a brake or a drop shift here. Well, I don't think that's how Kai did that anyway. So if you've just joined, you're wondering why I'm braking heavy like that, it's for the battery. I think Nolo came up with that one and said, it was from Tiggson's video, to say like to brake and build up some there. Didn't have a full bar, but it was better than the last time. Didn't have the full green bar, but we'll see how we get on. quicker, is it? Okay, another second off, guys. We're improving. So we're improving a second a lap so far. I think that's pretty close to even gold. 52 of you in, holy moly. Who's just come in just now? Sausage is in, Love Spuds is in, Neil's in, how's it going? Asinoma's in with her little bowl of ice cream. I'll read through some of these. No worries, Spuds, thank you, mate. Appreciate you coming in, mate. Have a good afternoon, whatever you're up to. And Abe is there as well. Thank you again very much, guys. Really appreciate that. So let's come out of that again and see where we're at. Because I think it's pretty obvious I can improve a hell of a lot in that, you know. Like, one of the big things that's actually costing me time there, it used to be a sector I was really good at. One of the strongest parts of my lap on this one was getting myself into that little double right-hander. So where you're on sector 2, where you're coming onto the straight, so entering into that and coming off it. In group 4, I can do it really well, I feel, but on this, I'm so late on the gas, I'm just not getting, and that's worth, probably legitimately worth about 8 tenths. If you get that right, compared to what I'm doing it now, it's worth 68 tenths up the straight. GTR, HR, Gran Turismo, forgive me, Hrvatska, how are you, mate? Right, we're still silver, we're about 3 tenths off of gold, and we are just 2 and a bit seconds off Kai, so I think we can get another second there, you know, I think we can get another second, but I do believe it's now time for me to use the Ghost, given that we got the 0.6, or the 106 I said I would get, 106, and then we'll use a Ghost, because I can tell you right now, there's like 4 tenths for me in turn 1 if I get his line, if I follow his line correctly. There's probably about 3 tenths coming out of sector 1 for me, a couple of tenths entering into the double right-hander, and another half a second to like 6-7 tenths up the straight, and then he's probably gaining half a second through the last chicane on me at least. But we'll improve massively using the Ghost here, so let's see what happens. Let's hope he doesn't try and improve his time and ruin me using the Ghost. Oh yeah, get the brakes in, Lovely. So I want to just get this line down right because it's so important in turn 1. Oh, hold on. I moved that to a 0.3. Almost, keep going. Okay, there's almost another second off, guys. So we've got our gold medal there. You know, I could have done that probably quicker with just jumping and using the Ghost immediately. Just to see where he was. I see the braking references better once I watch his lights. You saw that the big difference there was how better I came onto the straight. Hopefully you saw that. because I broke a little bit earlier. So I didn't miss that apex, because you have to adjust, because it's high downforce and it turns on like a dime piece at high speeds. But that low speed corner, if you assess it the same as everything else, it's going to understeer off, so you have to give it a little bit more. Let's see where that puts us. Welcome in, Arkies. How are you? By the way, guys, if you aren't aware, Arkies has an interview tonight with the one and only Hugh Hattrick. Don't know what time it's at, probably about 8 o'clock, Arkies. Do us a favour, Arkies, pop Hugh's channel in there. Is it a live or pre-recorded interview, by the way? Can't remember. Can't remember. Let's see. So gold medal, right? And we're now chasing down Woody and Dan. Okay. So Arkies was our first victim on the hit list. We've just taken out Arkies live on stream. He'll be back on later for another crack. Woody Boy is next in the crosshairs, followed closely by Dan. We'll not get close to Danny, I don't think, but I do believe we can improve. But this is the fun part. This is the fun part. Yes, Arkies, post Hugh's link in there, mate. If you aren't already, guys, go and see Hugh Hattrick. Took a bit of time out from doing this, but if you weren't aware, like, he used to do like interviews every week. I think it was a Thursday night, probably the same slot as this, and it was just all different sizes of YouTubers. Like, Key was on a couple of times, Super GT's done it, Ollie's done it, I don't know if Rory's done it, Zavazic was on, Scotty's been on it, Del Boy's been on it. You know, he interviewed Gallo after the Olympics, I think it was, maybe. No worries, Hugh. No worries, man. Yo, Ari's in. Ari, big hand, guys, for Ari, who got the world record confirmed this morning for the last Dragon Trail time trial. So if you were struggling to get the gold medal, blame that man, who goes by the name of Ari Haydar, because he just went and broke the gold medal late last night. And I got a message, I've improved. I was like, get in. So well done, Ari, mate. Great job. Wolfie's in, Wolfie Brownings. No, congratulations, Ari, brilliant stuff, mate. Unreal that. I mean, that was the one, I think, last week I jumped in and said, I'll just do this one pretty quick. And I jumped in the GTR and I was like, frig, this is actually quite hard on the hard tyres, and I was about 2.5 seconds off. So blame him. No, but absolutely outstanding. If you haven't seen it, guys, because it was done late last night, another one for you to go and check out. Someone do me the honours of going and posting Ari's channel. He has just posted the hot lap this morning from the world record time from Dragon Trail Seaside. And I'm telling you guys, it looks like a Sophie lap. That's why I messaged him. I was like, that's flawless. Like, there's nothing, there's not a bit of tire squeal anywhere. It's absolutely amazing. So Arkies or Lucas or someone, if you could post Ari's link, very quick driver, you'll learn a lot from him. Go and check out that lap after my stream, of course. Priorities, you know how it is. What is the goal time? Where does it tell me that? 106.4, so it's improved by, like, I don't know. No, it's the same as what it was. I don't know. Alright, looking at, have you seen Kai's lap? I'd say there's probably 5 or 6 tenths left in it. So I would say you probably need around about the time that I've just done. I'd say you probably need what I've just done there. I think that'll be gold. Yes, Ari's my best student. Did you not know that? Did you guys not know? Yeah, so Arkies is going to be live on Hugh tonight. You've got Ari, who's obviously doing his world records week in, week out. You know, like they're going out of fashion. Proud of Flash, yes. Everything he knows, I taught him. But let's try and improve this lap then. No, I forgot my brake in there. I forgot the brake and to recharge the battery. So if you just joined in, guys, someone Nolo heavy braking here to get as much of that green before starting the lap. I have no idea how Kai does this corner at full speed. I'm going to try at full speed here. That was better, that was better. Was almost good. I was about 6/10 up there at least. Flip, I'm actually beginning to feel this now. Whew. My heart's going about 500 miles an hour. I don't think I breathed the whole way through sector 1 there. Right, come on. Are you home now? Are you going to have a go at this? This is actually. I'm beginning to feel this one. Big red face, Richie. I know. Flip's sake. No, too late in the brakes again there. I know, that was a good exit out of sector 1 as well. Right, come on. Almost, whoa, almost got that line down. Flip me, a little bit of a later one there. I can get that, that's worth like half a second. That is worth. SDS is in, how are you, mate? Baz, how are you? I'm missing a bit of chat here. I know, remember to breathe. Sometimes I get too excited and you hear me like, are you about to have a heart attack? I think, yes, I am about to have a heart attack. I was on the edge there. 105.2, is that what you've done, Baz? Thank you, Ari, mate. Thank you very much, mate. Hope you've dropped that like. I got a 150.2. A 150.2. You've a 105.2. That's a good time, mate. Who did I miss there? AGTD. Yes, guys. Thank you all so much. Great, and Wolfie's in as well. Flip, that was almost good. Right, hold on. Just getting a little bit more confident in getting the third gear down in the throttle. Let's try and get this line right. Oh, it cheated, and that was a really good sector 1 as well. I nailed that sector 1 there. Obviously it wasn't as good as Kai's, but it was still pretty decent. Hold on, let's try it again. Nailed. Lost a bit there. Too much grass. to absolutely send this time. Okay, another 4/10 off, so that's good. And we lost a lot there in sector 1, so I actually think I can do a 104.9. Let's have a little look, see where we're at. Ooh, 5-star roulette, nice, nice. Woody Boy has been publicly executed live on stream. Left in the crosshairs is Dan, AHR Dan, for the taking. Currently 27. Let's have a little look. Where am I? 6. Oh, look at that. We're not improving at all, guys. We're not improving at all. We're keeping that. That's absolutely perfect. Man down, Woody's done. So where can we get to here? I believe, yeah, I think I can get a top 10 here. Because I can get another half a second off that quite easily. Now that I've got the feeling for it. So I mean, we're only what, 3/10 off Tidgeney, 4/10 off Tidgeney? Yeah, let's keep pushing this, guys. Let's keep pushing this. I mean, this is fun. Screenshot, he says. It's a magical number. I have. Woody needs to step up his game. Right, hold on. Dan, 105 points. So you've got 20. You've got a quarter of a tenth on me there. Morg X, how's it going, mate? Or Morgs, how are you? Right, let's see what we can do. Let me just check my phone here 1 second. And yes, thank you for the new subscriber. If you hadn't noticed, guys, we're very quickly approaching 1.4k in subscribers. So, like, you're not going to do it because I tell you to do it, but I'm just reminding you the button is there. Like, the button is there. Woody needs to rise. He does, Sausage. He absolutely does. He's letting the side down. I always fancy him as a good contender here, but let's have one more look at that. Yeah, well, we can improve that a lot. I want to push a 104.9 here, I think. Let's go. No, not enough. Too late. Ooh. Shit. Damn it, that was good. Pardon me. I'm taking it too narrow. Flip me, actually got round there as well. Yes, Cards, you're still in gold, mate. You're still in the gold medal, so well done, mate. No, wasn't far enough left there. Massively late in the brakes there, or in the power, sorry. Plebbed it. Oh my god. What a pleb. There was an improvement as well. I lost like 3/10 there at the end. So I was a 105.1. No worries, no worries, Richie. Thank you for dropping by. Bruno's in. How are you? Okay, Dan got taken out there. Dan, I'm sorry, mate. You got taken out. I've got 3 more tenths at least in me. So yeah, it'd be very, very close for me to break into the 104s, but oh, Nico has improved the time in Audi, but we're at least within 1 second now of Kai, so we're within 1 second of our ghost. Ujwal's in. How are you, mate? Going just over an hour now, guys. If we can get 50 likes, that would be amazing. I'm going to end that poll now because I think I know what you guys want. Is you enjoy watching me start from pleb mode. Yeah. But I appreciate you getting the stream kicked off, and so many of you been in here. It's great. So, Yeah, I mean, that was a .1. I could just messed up the last sector 1. There's got to be at least 2 tenths for me there at sector 1, and there's 5 tenths. There's 2 tenths in sector 1, at a pretty good entry and exit off the straight. The exit could have been a little bit better, and 3 tenths for sure in the final sector. So a 104.9 I think is very, very possible. So is it a case of, do you want me to keep pushing it, or do you want me to try something else if you're getting bored of this? Keep going, Dan. Keep going, mate. This is actually quite fun. How many miles have I done today? 80, no, sorry, it's average. 44 miles. So I've got 44 miles experience in this car. So I'm kind of learning it as I go along. But I know the track. I do know the track, which is my saving grace, is I actually know this track quite well. So yeah, we'll keep cracking on then. Okay. We'll keep using Kai's Ghost. But I think those times will improve by, I think you'll see 103.9s potentially. Too late in the brakes there. Oh, I've got a bad bounce there. That was a really good turn 1. Yo, Lucian, how's it going, mate? How are you? We need to get you on the friends list, mate, so you can be in the Thursday morning comp. Got Danny ahead of me by 7 tenths. I can see half a second. I can't see more than half a second. But we'll try a few more improvements anyway. See where we get to. Afternoon, Simon. Flip me, you said good afternoon there. I thought it's not afternoon yet. It bloody well is. It's 1:45. Afternoon. Right, come on, let's get this improvement. Can't believe I played at that time. Come on, a good turn 1 again, come on. No! That was 2 tenths better than our best sector 1. Shit. I've got a 408 here. Crap. Chris Cook's in, how's it going, mate? Oh man, that was potentially very good. Damn it. No, too early. You need, absolute Gary. You're not in the right place. You're in the best place. But Michelin starred chef for absolute premium plebbery. Just plebbed an easy 0.9 there. Easy 0.9. No, not getting the bounce right there. Idas is in, welcome in, Idas. Damn it. More time in this as well. Shit. Another 10th off, right? But there's a lot more time. A lot more time there. Messed up the exit out of the last sector. 2/10ths there and 1/10. I messed up 1/10. I don't know if you've noticed it in sector 1. I had an amazing turn 1, an absolutely world level turn 1 there. But I completely plebbed it. Yeah, it started off at a 108. So I think it was 108 we started off at, but that was good. I want this 104.9. I think I can do it. Okay. Moving to the top 50 now. I believe I can get that time. In my pocket. It's not being used. It's not being used, Simon. Yeah, so by the way, guys, if you just tuned in, you can't really go lap after lap after lap with this one because of the hybrid, so you have to really restart your lap each time. I know, Simon, I know. So here's the sectors we need. We need a 1. If we get a 0.9 or 0.8 sector 1, that's going to be really, really good for us. In fact, you know what it's time for? It's time for another watch of his lap. Have a refresher of his lap, and then we'll look at his sector so I know what sort of lap I'm on for. Well, Porsche is OP, but the Audi is P1, so Nico went in and did the Audi. I did the same time, I'd ask, so you can do a 105.3 as well. Nice, Simon, nice. I used to get sent those things all the time with work, these conferences and keynote speakers and all this bullshit. So they're going for frig's sake. Right, let me watch. Hold on, let me just watch what I did right there. Yeah. Okay. Grass line. Okay. Just wanted to see what part of that apex he's hitting there. How much curb he's taking. Uh-huh. Ah, hold on. Spotted something there, guys, spotted something. I didn't see, watching it fast. There is a lift. There. Okay, so I don't need to feel bad about taking a lift now, and this is also the important one. I need to see where he's getting the rotation in. Just lifting, I'd ask, no braking at all. No braking at all. Let me just see this one. Okay, just before, what does that look like in my view? So just before the white line. And the curb is centered on the full brakes. Steering inputs in at the end of the curb. Coasting while braking to get a little bit more charge, nice. When's the accelerator come in? After the curb, after the bounce. Yeah, so full coasting at this stage, no inputs for anything. And there you go, that's what I thought. So wait until the car has finished bouncing over that curb and then, yep, straight in. Inputs in. That's costing time there probably. You could have done that nicer. So don't need to take a wide line here because of the downforce of this car. I don't actually have to go really far left to hold the line to come in right. You can just keep a narrow line, you'll be fine. Okay, curb line. Okay, brakes coming in just at the sign. Perfect. Keeping it straight lined. Fifth. Fourth. Now I want to see whenever he gets on the power here. Doesn't take as much of this curve as he probably can. You can take out even more of that, but I'm not complaining, he's doing it better than me. I'm only referring to group 4, so he's on the power there already. Full. Let's watch that at full speed. Sorry guys, I was in the world of my own there. Sneaky lifter. That's him off the tip, I know. You don't need to, I'd ask. You keep it in 6th the whole way around turn 1, mate. Keep it in 6th. Drop to 4th at the top of the hill, the crest of the hill, to carry the speed over the curb. Up to 5th and 6th, down through sector 1. Double down shift before the left hander to 4th. Up shift to 5th and power out. And that's your sector 1 done. Palento's in. How are you, mate? Right. So let's have a look at his sector time. Braver in the power. Okay. So 23.4. So I'm losing half a second in sector 1 on my best lap was a half a second. Can't afford to be losing half a second to Kai there. I will allow him 3/10. So I need a low 8. A low 8 in sector 1. Oh, there he is. It's your friggin' second Dutch alien of the morning has come in. Kai, how's it going, mate? We're just admiring your wonderful lap. Guys, if you are wondering, R8G, Roman Grosjean, Esports, Kai Racer is currently P2. Kai, you're letting the side down, mate. You were P1 for all of about an hour, but then you're P2 now. Will you keep going with this car, or do you think you'll change over to the Audi? Welcome in, Woody. Welcome in, mate. Yeah, so amazing lap. Man, I'm just seeing your sector times to see what splits I need to get. I want a 104.9 is what I need, and I think I thought 103.9s or 8s even would be where this time trial ends up. I'm happy with your Ghost as it is. I don't want to change it. I think for me, my optimum would probably be like a 104.8 would be my optimum. I think I can get into a 0.9 now if I'm lucky. I can definitely get a 105.1 in the next few laps, but I'm just looking at your sector times here to see what I need to do a little bit better and carry the speed better through some of those exits. I can pretty much match you here through the double right-hander. You brake really late in the brakes, so I'm trying to follow that. There we go, third, second. Kai, if you've any advice for these guys, there's 45 people in. If you can give a few little pointers, if you're happy to do so. If you don't want to share, that's absolutely fine. But the battery saving approach, like, are you thinking about the battery? Because I'm just noticing here that you're entering this straight with full battery, and I have no idea how you're doing it. I think my best was like 75% battery, maybe 66% battery. But yeah, amazing stuff. Oh, Woody, yes, that's right. Woody got taken out. Maybe Woody's improved since then. Okay, up the third before hitting the curb. Actually try to full push, don't think about battery. Yeah, I think maybe that might be the approach, apart from just braking at the start to get yourself something to start off with. Because I tried trail braking and overlaying and doing things through turn one and doing things through the S's in sector one, and it's just slowing me down. I think you just have to go for it and hope that it gives you some. Unless you're like one of you guys at the top level where you can actually manipulate, you know, how you phase on and phase off the brakes to be on the brakes longer. I obviously can't do that. So my best split here was a 0.3. What are you at here at this stage? Okay, so 6/10 up on me. So that's interesting. Okay, so now we know. Now we've identified our weak area. So Kai only took a 1/10 out of me through sector 2. Which is really good, like just a little bit over a 1/10. So sector 2 is strong for me. Sector 1 is 5/10, 5 to 6/10, so that's weak. And then we'll look at sector 3. Okay, so I gotta be within 5/10 of you, so I gotta figure out how the hell I'm gonna do that. So basically what I need to do is, right, this is how I envisage, this is how I work out my laps and go, where can I get the speed? How much am I able to sacrifice to a driver of this level, and go, how much can I concede to them and go, yep, they're obviously better, like, you're not gonna match it, but where can you lose? The big glaring weakness is sector 1, which is 5/10, obviously the most technical sector. That needs to be down to 3/10. 3/10 sector 1, 1/10 sector 2, 1/10 sector 3 will get me a 104.9, and that's how I'm kind of working it out in my head. SDS has a world record. He's got enough world records. I don't even have a world record. Right, let's have another go at this then. Yo, TSL's in. How are you, mate? A cheeky hi and a like. Love it. I love a lunchtime likes are the best likes. So I've heard anyway. So I've heard. But let's get out of that. The largest number of scrolls. Oh, Brad's went on to the VGT as well, so maybe the Audi is an option. Audi is definitely an option. I'm going to stick with Kai's lap. Okay. Participation certificates. Oh, you're mean, Gary, you're mean. Right. Okay. Don't improve your time yet, Kai. I need this ghost. If you do improve, keep the ghost. Keep the ghost, I need it. Someone mentioned spanners. I don't know. Participation certificates, I think it was. I heard last. 1 second. Right, let's jump in. Just went off, crap. Bad bounce. I'll keep going. Wasn't the best though. No. Terribly awful timing there. Hold on. Oh, Woody will improve. It's no good. I don't really AGTD in the grand scheme of things. I don't really push and grind anymore. Like the top guys will be putting hundreds and hundreds of miles in like over the week. I just do this process on stream to get myself to a competent level, like a level that's acceptable to work from. So I mean, what I've been going for now, like been streaming for an hour and a half, but really half of that's been talking with you guys. I mean, my process is much faster off stream, like much faster. I would probably have the 104.9 by now if I just did a straight hour focus off stream and then get that. But then it's once you get to that level where it then is like, right, I don't have this, I'm trimming the fat, I don't have the skills to go and get, Kai has a 104.4. I can't see that. Like I usually say, what can I see? I can't see 9/10. You know what I mean? I don't have it. I don't know where it is. I can't see a sector 1 that's a 10 or a 0.4. I can't see, or a 0.3, whatever it was. I can't see it. I can see like 3/10 off that. So it's just a case of me just saying what is potential for me to get, and then are you willing? It's the part after sort of plateauing. If you're willing, that's where the grind really starts. This is just like getting familiar with the track in the car. Generally with these time trial challenges, what I've been doing is going through it, getting gold, and then improving by like half a second or something, 5/10, 4/10. And so that's enough, let's move on to something else. But because the servers are so dodgy, I'm just willing to push this on a little bit more today, and I feel there's a whole lot more time left on the table for me there if I get this hooked up. I just want to feel like I've hooked up a lot, because that 105.3 completely plebbed the last sector. I want just a clean run, even if it's a 105.1 or something. I just want to feel like I got a clean run in, you know, and then probably stop then. Maybe we'll do race A. Ah, damn it. Jay, how's it going, mate? No worries, Mark. Thank you for stopping by, buddy. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. This is actually quite a fun car to drive, mind you. I've never really done this before. Completely missed that. Oh, that bounce just destroyed me there. Ah, so frustrating. Tenths off. No, pleb. Oh, Del boys in. How's it going, mate? Afternoon. Did someone say PO is in? Yes. Forza set. I should have just put the Forza logo. Put the Forza logo on my thumbnail. Hope nobody noticed. Loving that autumn tree, PO. I think that was an inspired, you know, suggestion from me. I'll give myself credit where it's due. I know. Jags in, how are yous? Thank you very much for the new likes, guys, as well. Almost hitting 60. Right, we can do this. Flip's sake, man. I can do this. I'm just plebbing that. It's so frustrating. See, getting the timing right over the crest of that hill for the right-hander, and then being able to get the right bounce that you need and get onto the power where you're not bouncing over the place. If you nail it, it's worth 2.5 tenths your exit off that corner. But if you don't, it's just going to ruin sector 1. Yes, I've seen that loosened. I've seen that Nico went and got P1 and Bradley's improved to P3, so certainly another option there. Right, come on. Idiot. Awful. Forgot to recharge there. No, that was so good as well. Piss off, curb. AFC, how's it going, mate? Oops. No, too early. I know it's bloody stressful, but I'm actually really enjoying learning this car and how it handles. I cannot take that friggin' curb now. What am I doing wrong? Oh. No worries, Chris, you take it easy, mate. Take it easy. I feel like this is one that I might have to, this stage, I might have to go offline and do it. Because I need, like, focus to do it properly. I'm actually having fun doing it. Completely messed up sector 2 there. Completely messed it up. Yeah, messed up sector 2. So that was the 2 tenths in sector 2. If you notice, my entry and exit were not great. Were not great at all. Decent sector 1, 0.884. We need another half a tenth off that, and we've messed up sector 2. So if you look at my earlier sector 2s, need a 0.2 there, and then we'll get our 4.9. L, yeah. Oh, okay, it's put us into the top 30 in the world, which isn't bad, but seriously, there's Rami's done a great time. Well done, Rami. Me and Rami would be quite similar. That's the time I need to get. GG's, Rami. Good job, mate. Right, we're going again. We're going again. Shit. Too late in the brakes there. good exit. Shit. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Oops. Idiot. Sorry guys, if you're enjoying watching me suffer here, feel free to hit the like button and subscribe for more pain. I am busted. That is so intense. That sector 1 is friggin' so intense. Too much curb again. Thank you, usual. I am enjoying it despite the noises. I am enjoying it. It's a lot of fun, Kate. Good to see you, mate. A lot of fun. I'm actually really enjoying this right now. Thankfully, I didn't know the car, but I know the track. And like I started off in 108 or something, or 109. But I feel like I'm getting the understanding of the car now a little bit better about how it turns and stuff. And yeah, I'm enjoying this. It's not stressing me out. It's frustrating me, but it's like a fun frustration because I can get that 0.9. I can get the 0.9, but I just need to hook it up and get it right. Yeah, go back and improve on it. Yeah, I'm sure you can. You'll do very well. I'll be happy with the 0.9. I think there'll be more improvements, and maybe they'll change car. Who knows? Yeah. Well, I've done about 50 miles, and this is my first 50 miles ever using this car, so I'm pretty happy with how I've adapted to it. Because I know I can get a good time in this. If it was like a Group 4, even a Group 3 car, I could go onto this track and just know. But it's just adjusting those braking points, like, especially watching Kai, just like he's 20 meters ahead of where I normally am. 200s by Yeah, I keep on messing up the last sector because I'm being more aggressive because I've lost 2/10. But yeah, I can get I'll get the 0.9. I'll be happy. 2 corner chunks, yeah. But when I did it offline, I'd be improving be much quicker. But I'm not willing to risk my one stream this week on going in to daily races and just having that being deflated. Like, you know, we're all just sitting there, everyone's being negative. Like, I don't want that, because it nags me out watching it. It nags the streamer out doing it. They're trying to have fun. The stream wants fun, and everyone just ends up being pissed off. And I see that they finally acknowledged today there was an issue, but that's like 1 week, like a full week that took. Yeah, that's why I've not touched them, mate. I've not touched them. I see since last Thursday. I turned the game off last. I was really enjoying it. I jumped on Race C last Thursday. Just did a stream, just finding my feet with it. Wednesday. Then Thursday I did it. I was actually doing quite well. I was improving. And then my last race was your first race of your stream. And I missed the start because the last race was delayed. So I'd forgotten there was only 2 minutes left to enter. So I missed it and ended my stream. And I went into your stream and you were that was the first I'd seen it, was like where you actually didn't get into the race at all. And I just didn't touch daily since then. I did a bit of time trial Monday and Tuesday on Race C and then put this on. But I see a lot of people like Slayers has been doing time trial streams, and Levidius has been doing ACC last night. So, and you've obviously got Forza and stuff now to do. So yeah. What is next week's dailies out yet? Or oh, on a Thursday, they're right. Special Stage Route X, that'll be fun. Laguna Seca Race B, Watkins Glen. That's a rinse and repeat week from about 4 months ago. That's another rinse and repeat week, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it's another rinse and repeat of what we had. But it's not bad, because that Race C was a badass race. That was a badass race. Yes, usual, yes. I made a video from that week. If you haven't seen it, I'll do a bit of self-promotion. The death counter week, that one, death pays a visit. If you want to see a funny video, SDS or Gary or someone, if you can post that video where death pays a visit to Watkins Glen, that's a good video. It doesn't have anywhere near as many views as some other videos, but it deserves more. It's a better video. Banff is in. How are you, mate? Watkins Glen, it's just a great track. It's just great racing track, and I'm pretty sure it'll be supers again next week. Maybe, I don't know, maybe the Mazda can do a job with its tyres, or maybe the McLaren can do a job with its tyres, but I'd say it'd be the Supra again. Yeah, so that video, thank you, Key. Yeah, enjoy. Thank you, Key. What before you go, what time are you planning on streaming yourself tonight? You haven't been hit with three bits of content or anything, have you? Just in case you are planning on I get hit with the notifications, maybe 5 or 6 or something. Hope the TT is rewarding me. I'm enjoying this, Dan. This is fun. I don't know if you prefer road cars or the high downforce, but this is a lot of fun. This is actually really, really fun. Yeah, Nations, that would be a good one, Key. I think, yeah, a couple of days out from Nations. With the, tell me this, if anyone knows, if you know, Key, given that they're alternating Group 4 and Group 3 cars for GT1 and GT2 League, are they going to make the GT2 guys use the Red Bull on Lago Maggiore? because I don't even feel confident using the friggin' Red Bull Maggiore. Maybe they'll give them the light version or something. Who knows? Yeah, so that link going in the chat is put it in your to watch lists, guys. That's from last time's Watkins Glen. A really fun race that I had with towards the end of the week, and Wynn's in it, and there's a few others in it you'll recognise, but it was just a fun week. Tonic's in it, he makes an appearance. There's actually a where's I don't want to use the phrase where's Wally, because he's obviously not a Wally, but there's a blink and you'll miss him moment with Super GT in that video, but he's in it, but he's not in it for a long time, but he's in it in an important moment, and I specifically didn't mention him in the video because it was too embarrassing. Right, come on, let's get a couple more laps in here. Let's go. Massively late in the par there. That twitch cost me a lot there. Thankfully it wasn't a very good lap I was on. Just getting warmed up again, but let's see if we can nail sector 3 for once. .5 probably, 0.4 and it was messy. Yeah, definitely. Just like I said, of whatever miles you've seen me do today is the amount of miles of experience I have in this car. So here's what'll prove that, right? I text Ari this morning and said, did you hold on to your world record for Dragon Trail? And he did. He held on to it. I said, what's the TT? I said, I'll be streaming later on. What is it? I said, it's Road Atlanta in the Peugeot VGT, right? If you rewind back to the start of the stream, you'll see my realization this wasn't the case. So in my thumbnail, you'll see the VGT. Now, why did I think it was the VGT? Because of this. John, how's it going, mate? No worries, Boggs, you take care, buddy. So I just went in and went, right, right, group 1, boom, change car. And I went, oh, it's a 1 mech, right? I went in, entered with that, blah, blah. So I thought that's what it is. I went and made my thumbnail and everything else. And I came back and saw that the leaderboard was all bloody, what was it? Well, it was all hybrids. There's a couple of Audis now, but it was all hybrids. So like, that's because I don't own any Group 1 cars. So I went in and had to rent this, and that's the only time I've used it. Silly goose, exactly. Silly goose. Let's see. We've done 100 miles yet. We're 90 miles today. No, sorry, 85 miles we've done today. So we're almost at 100 miles of Porsche hybrid experience, which I'm quite happy with. I actually really enjoy it. What are you on, Lucent? Let's have a look at the ranking board. Oh, digits went on, right? Maybe shoot him a message and try and put him off. I don't want him beating me. So he's on now. Let's see how many miles digits done. 19 miles. Typically, he's 2/10 faster. in 25% of the time. That makes sense. That's about right. And if you don't know, Kai did that in 22 miles. Kai did that lap in 20. Dr. Havard, how are you, mate? Welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Kai did his lap in 22 miles, so I'm doing a relative grind. Rami has improved it by a few hundreds. GG's Rami. Well done, mate. Let's have a little look at Rami's lap, because Rami's lap is what I need. Let's have a look at Rami's sector times as a lap that I need to sort of replicate. And see if I'm on track for it. A thousandth behind math. What have you got, Lucent? Let's just watch. Alright, I think I'm better through there. Let's see. Nice. Oh, up to 5th, okay. If he does a 0.7 sector 1, I'm in trouble. High 7, high 7. I think he'll do a 0.1 split time here. If it's a 0.2 split time, then I've absolutely plebbed the 0.9 already. That exit wasn't very good onto the straight for him. He's got more time there. He must nail the last sector. Let's see. 0.1. Yeah, 0.1. Okay, makes sense. Okay, maybe 4th gear is the way to go. Someone said it earlier on, I forget who it was, in chat. Someone said they were using 4th gear and it was nicer for them. Dan can only stand 50 miles in very fast cars. Yeah, this is exhausting, like, as in, like, it feels really intense, but I'm actually enjoying it. Like, it is really intense. It is like full focus, to the point where I'm forgetting to breathe sometimes for sector 1. But it is really, really good. Music while I stream. Lucian's on a point. You'll improve, Lucian. You'll improve. You'll get a 0.9 pretty soon as well, mate. I'm pushing for it. I'm pushing for the 0.9. But GG's Rami. I don't know if you're in lurking or just you're driving away, mate, but that's a nice time. I'd be really, really happy with that. So at least we know what we need to do. I was right. 0.7, 0.1 split, and I got to nail the last sector to get my 0.9. Let's go back in. Play Wonderwall. Can't play, I'll get banned. Here, did any of you see in my Twitter last week? My stream from last Thursday was this TT, right? So it's that black car. So this the stream with the thumbnail with that black car on it. And then some racing at Le Mans. I got a copyright claim, thankfully not a strike, a copyright claim from Base 79 or whatever they're called, right? And apparently they own all the rights for, like, FIA endurance races and touring cars and all that sort of stuff. They put a copyrighted claim against me for having Le Mans on a game. And I had to go and counterclaim it and, like, you know, put in like an objection to it basically and go through this process. They took it down, but I was speaking to Jardier on Twitter because I'd searched the name of the company, and up when the name of the company got searched on the Google searches on the Twitter results was one of his posts, and both him and Basic Ollie have been hit by the same thing. So apparently this is massive through sim racing. This company keeps on going, like, and putting copyright claims against guys playing computer games of real racing tracks. Thankfully it's gone now. Welcome in, Rami, just talking about you there, mate. GG's in your lap. What did you say? You've improved? Nice. Don't know if I have a 0.8 in me, Rami. Don't know if I have a 0.8. Be very happy to 0.9. But nice job, mate. Nice job. Let's have a little look. I haven't even looked at this one yet. So I've clicked on that and it says gameplay recording paused for some reason. No, you have to fill out a form. So it's asking me to fill out a form. No, I haven't done that. Yes, Womble, welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for sending some people over, Womble. Really appreciate that, mate. Thank you very much. Damo told me. That was my first time, Womble. I read up on it and someone said it's to do with the advertising boards or something. It's to do with the advertising boards on the street, I think it is, because the sector they gave for me, they said like between X time, X hour and X seconds and Y time and Y seconds was essentially the long straight, and apparently it's something to do with the advertising boards and that straight triggers it. It's crazy. I will, you know what, Dan, I might do that this week, you know, because I need to learn Nordschleife. I don't know it. I might go in and do Nordschleife circuit experience, or else use that, but we'll go in and we'll do this. We'll try and get this 104.9. Ralmy's beat Key. Flip me. The dominant force in Key's chat is Ralmy Azam. Key was in like 15 minutes ago. He's going to jump on, I think, and try and improve as well, because he's enjoying it. And he probably did his lap very, very quickly. I think he said he did it in a handful of laps. Mary Pest is in. Amor, I don't know whether I should actually say that in case it's rude, but welcome in, bonjour, salut. David McLean's in. Haven't tried the Malbay. I'm enjoying this, man. I don't wanna go and try and go into one and be sitting for the guts of half an hour. Yeah, I imagine you're well up on it, Dan. I imagine you've got a very, very good time on it. Alright, let's go in again. See if we can focus some. Thanks again for the likes, folks. Pushing 70 likes. If we can keep that going, that will be greatly appreciated. We've been getting 100 likes per stream the last few streams, so if anyone has got a like yet to give, it'd be very much appreciated if you can drop it here. Flip's sake, I absolutely nailed that as well. Crap. Dan, I need to bring up something with you. This happens on occasion with people who have channels. If you aren't aware, guys, Dan Holland has been to the World Tour a few times at least, I believe. Has his own YouTube channel. One of your videos, Dan, appeared in my newsfeed yesterday, suggested videos, and it was from 15 years ago. And it had about 500,000 views, and it was Nordschleife. I don't know if that was Gran Turismo 3 or 4 or whatever it was, but it was a ridiculous lap in chase cam. I think it was high. It was. I'm telling you, 15 years ago, you've got 500,000 views on it. If someone can find it, they can post it in the chat. I mean, you'll know what it was, but it might have been a world record, I don't know, but it was ridiculously fast anyway. But it's crazy just saying that you're playing the game still all these years later and still getting world records. Yes, it was like a Formula, sort of like a it was like a Formula 1 car. It was. That's what it was. It said 15 years ago, and it has about 500,000 views. That was so close to being a good Sector 1 there. Right, we need to do that again. Too late. Ghost Rider, welcome in, mate. How are you? Too narrow, that's what it is. I'm too narrow into that corner. No. See it in the battlefield. Awful. No. You did, Dan. Let's have a little look, mate. Dan back in with a counter punch. Let's see. Oh, very nice, mate, very nice. It'll be a race to see which one of us gets the 0.9 first. I'm sure we can both do it. Good job, mate, good job. I'm falling down the rankings a little bit. I need to get up to top 15. No. I need basically a top 11 or 10 to get where I need to get. Obviously that'll change dramatically, but we can do this. We can get 0.9s, mate. We can do it. Let's go. Let's do this. Anyone else having a go at this? Post your times in the chat. Be interested to see what you've gotten so far. Very slow. We'll just practice this though. Almost. I can beat Kai through that sector by 2/10. Pretty sure of it. I need a good one there. Keep going, Nolo. Keep going. 105.5 is very, very fast. You're second into the gold. It's a fun one. It is a lot of fun. I'm on it right now, but a couple of places behind. 34th. Good job, Luke. Good job, mate. Keep pushing. I'm interested to see what you've all got. Dan is currently king of the chat though. How did I lose so much time there? I need to rewind that back. Can someone tell me, was I in 6th gear come out of that corner? I might have got to get my gears wrong there. No, I wasn't. I was in 5th. Yo, Mad Matthew, how's it going, mate? Welcome in, welcome in. Someone else has just hit the like button to get rid of that dirty, disgusting number. Yeah, this is a fun one. This is a fun one, Matthew. It's getting a bit frustrating. You really got to nail just sector 1. Crap. Yeah, I do think I prefer 4th gear out of that corner, you know. Yo, Ari, how's it going, mate? You're back from doing what you were doing? Have you had a go at this yet? Trying for a 0.9. I think I can get a 0.9. Just struggling with sector 1 to hook it all up. Wait a minute, what is going on here? Why am I losing so many tenths there? Like, I'm nailing that. Hold on, something's wrong. Ian's in, welcome in, mate, welcome in. I'm doing something different there that the last left-hander I wasn't doing before. I don't know what it is. I've gotten slower by 2/10 on that sector, even though I've improved the way in which I'm coming off the top of the hill. Oh, is it? Huh. That's interesting, look. So how does that work? So how do I get it to kick in? Because that, yeah, I was up on my time. Does it kick in with like less steering angle or more steering angle, or what way does it work? Oh, that's a track limit. Yeah. Right, Ari. Okay, man. Okay. Well, thank you for helping me realise that I wasn't just imagining things there, because I was like a couple of times in a row I had nailed the top right-hander, well, comparatively so for what I've been doing, and I was going really well down through there, and then the way he exited the left-hander, I was like, what the hell's going on there? Like, I thought I was doing that quite nice. Maybe not. Woody, if you watch Kai's lap, he's carrying a full battery. He's carrying a full battery into the back straight. A full battery. I'm getting about 3/4 of a tank. Is it luck? And tell me this: is this the car they used for the Olympic qualifier or something? Isn't it? Or they used something that had a they shouldn't have batteries for Olympic qualifying, no way. So basically what you're telling me is I'm probably the fastest guy to do this today, but I just had a lucky battery. Because I'll run with that. I will run with that all day. That's a good excuse, that one, I like that. I'm even slower again. I don't get it. I've gotten slower in sector 1. I can hear the battery kicking in, but it just doesn't seem that. I've changed my line. And I can't seem to get the battery to kick in as quick. Still massively off here. That's slow. We're like 2/10 down on what we need. Yeah, it's slow. For another 0.4, 0.3. So, remember, that was a really messy, crappy lap for a 0.32. That's like, we just need to hook this up and we'll get a 0.9. Hold on, someone said something. Why Flash struggling with golding this TT? I know, Ari, I need to get it, man. I need to get it. Like, it really shouldn't be difficult as long as I can get like a low 8, high 7 in sector 1. But I'm just not getting the launch out of the final turn the way I was. I can hear the boost kicking in, but it's kicking in late. You can feel it. You know, you feel it, and it actually audibly sounds different. So this is kind of new to me, using hybrids and stuff, but I don't have the skills to know how to manipulate it to get it to sort of occur for me. Awful. Hope so, mate, hope so. It's bloody stressing me out now. Woody, did I see that you said you'd change cars over to Toyota? I want to stick with this one, I think. Awful. I think that's what I need to do. Be a bit more left. And then come in at a bit of a wider angle there. No, it's not the one. Nope. Thank you guys so much for the support. I know we're only doing time trial today, guys, but I don't have Forza because I'm not a big enough content creator. I don't have a PC that can handle it. I don't have an Xbox One. I don't want to risk going into races and sitting there for like 20 minutes. So I'm enjoying this. I'm sorry that it isn't the most exciting for yourselves, but it would be really, really amazing, guys, like if we could get 100 likes on a time trial stream. Like that would be outstanding for me, like just the support you're giving me, because there is other people you could be watching right now. There is new stuff out there in the world, like Forza is all exciting and new and stuff, but you're here with me, so genuinely appreciate that. Like I'm going to keep going, guys. I'm going to keep going until I get this 0.9. I really want to get it. I really want to get into the 4s. It would mean a lot to me to do it. Lost loads there. Try 4th gear to that one. No, that's not going to work. I have no idea how he's getting that rotation through there to get on the power so early. Might have to go back and watch it again. Sector 1, man, the rest is pretty easy. Oh, I nailed that. Oh my god, that curb just killed me. The skip is really annoying. Not the best. Even though it's not that great, we can still probably get an improvement with a good Sector 3. Yeah. Getting closer, getting closer. Ooh. Have to go and check something. Dan, are you lurking? Have to go and check something here. Oh, Dan, 7,000 Smith. Back to you, buddy. Back to you. Right, so that's easy, okay. Sector 2 wasn't even great. Sector 3 was pretty good. Sector 1 was awful. All we need is 2 more tenths in Sector 1. We need a good launch out of that final corner, and we're going to get this 0.9. That's all I need. And a 0.9 will still put us in the top 12 in the world. I mean, how is he getting that rotation? I don't understand it. How is he getting that rotation? I need to watch this again. Ari, if you have any tips for me, they're greatly appreciated at this stage, because I am lost. I am lost. I don't know how the frig he is getting the rotation there to get on the power so early and not get a penalty. Let's go and have a look. Ooh, Danny's improved. GG's Danny. Audi takes the lead. Top 2 spot. Top 3 out of the top 4. Flip me. Yeah, but it shouldn't be that fast, Ari. He is fast, but it has to make sense. What he's doing has to make sense to me. Because he isn't particularly fast in Sector 2 or 3. He just absolutely nails Sector 1, which is frustrating the life out of me. And his exit, just watch this exit here. Right, my best turn 1, I can match him. Sector 2, I can actually match him. Sector 3, I can almost match him. Right, that's not impossible to do. This is really good. Right, what's going on here? That's mental. Nah, Dan, I'm not having that, mate. I know your limits. I know your limits. You're not at your limit. You're not. Your limit, Dan, is about a 0.8. A high 0.8. You've got more time in you. You can easily match me, because I can get a 0.8, if not a 0.7. If I get this right, I can potentially get a high 7. But I just need to get it right. I'll accept the 0.9 on the first day of it, but I'm not. You're better than that, mate. Right, what's going on here? Right, 6th, 5th. Onto the brakes, at the sign, guilty. Coming off at end of curb, nice. Full brakes, drop to 4th. Now watch where he's getting on the power here, right? Bit of a coast. Boom. As soon as he's 2 wheels in that curb, like he's on the power, like that's full power. That's crazy. So he's full lock on the inside, and he's going to make this. Oh. I know it's a total Kai moment, it frustrates me. And say, to be perfectly honest, he knows himself, he's got 3 more tenths because he's actually not great through here, because I'm actually gaining half a tenth on him. This is the part where I can gain on him the most, these 2 corners. He was in earlier on already having a chat. He was in having a chat earlier on. Like he said, don't even worry about the hybrid. Don't even think about it. It's just not worth getting annoyed about or thinking about. You're saying he drives the curb a bit too much, right? So maybe I'm taking, because I was trying to take more of the curb. So you think I should go round the curb rather than cut across then? Maybe I'll try that line. See if that... Yeah, because it's more like a late apex, and maybe it straightens the car up more. You think ride the first curb, not the grass? So what would you do here then, Ari? Oh, too much. See, if I'm doing race, see the way he's got 2 tires on the curb, I'll do that line for the right wheels on this curb. I know time trial line's a bit wider, but for the racing line in a race for safety, I'll go 2 on the curb. He's going 2 left wheels on the curb there. Do you think that's too much? A double right, yeah. Because I seem to be able to cut in a lot more than him here. Yeah, I thought that. I was like, sector 1, like 0.4 is it? He's got, I would love a 0.7. Rami got a 0.7. Let's have a little look at the, who came in there? John came in. Welcome in, John, welcome in. Super Silvers is in. Hope you hit that like button, guys. Approaching 80, almost at 100. Let's see this global ranking then. Danny on top, Nico, 2 Audis, Brad, Rami in P5, GG's, Digit, Key's going to have another crack at it. Willful Underdog, Thunders. Nice job, fellas, nice job. Anyone else we notice? Silent Caliber, recognize him. Tidney has improved, I think. Oh! And Tomix is in. Tomix is having a go. And Dan, me and you, 30 and 31. Nice. Right, let's go again. He said Ari 3 more tenths. He's got 3 more tenths in that car. So I don't know if he thinks maybe there's more time in other cars, but he said 3 more tenths in that car, and I believe him. Like, I've no reason to doubt a man with about 400,000 world records, and who's been to the world tour. Oh, hold on. Let's go again. Right. Don't know, Ari. Maybe there's an opening call. Maybe if one Dutchman annoys me, I'll bring another Dutch student in, take him under my wing. You know how it is. Right. Let's get this ghost loaded up. Come on, just give me a low 8. A low 8 is enough. lost my flow. I need to get back into the flow again. Right, come on. I can't believe that was a .050 because I absolutely was awful there, and somehow it was only 2/10 off a reasonable time after sliding. Welcome in, Wind. How's it going, mate? You'll enjoy this, Wind. This is a real fun TT, man. Really fun. Frustrating as hell, right? But it's a lot of fun. It really is. It really is. I thought you were going to do a TT stream last night. But this would be a good one for you to do if you're streaming later on, mate. This would be a good one for you to do. It is fun. Like, I've been doing it all morning. I've been going for about 3 hours now. Sitting on a .2 for about the last hour and a half. I can get the .9. I can even get a .8 if I got lucky. But I can get a .9. I just can't hook the bastard up. And sector 1's really stressing me out, especially the last corner. Welcome back, Boggs. Welcome back, mate. Welcome back. Better have come back on a different account so I can get another like out of you. You owe me one, Boggs. Right, let's retry that. Come on, I just need a... Woody, I could TT, if I get into the mood for it, I could TT for 6-8 hours. I've done all-nighters before and stuff. Not recently, not in the last couple of years, but when I was madly addicted to this game in Lewis Hamilton, it wasn't uncommon for me to be like doing stupid stuff. Did you? What combo were you doing, Wind? What combo were you doing TT on? Was it Race C or Dragon Trail or one of the... Nice. Where did you finish up? Very good, mate. Very good. That was a very big... lot of World Tour drivers in that top 10. I do think the time trial challenges are more competitive than daily race leaderboards for sure. Pleb. Oh! Damn it. Shite. It's fun, Bugs, it's fun. That's too slow. was trying to catch the oversteer there. Welcome in, Ark. I hope you're behaving. I saw you behaved yourself in GT World Series, so you can come in, but if you be a dickhead, you can't come in. But you were good the last race, I seen you, so we'll take that one. Way too slow. That curb, man, is so frustrating. Not great, we'll keep going though. Told you I could beat Kai through there. That's where he has his time. Cop that up. Oh no! I can do this, guys. I can do it. I promise. I promise. I promise I can get the 0.9. But I absolutely nailed Sector 2. Holy crap. That was a good one. 24.3. 24.3 is a good Sector 2. I'm telling you. I think that's faster than Kai's. Cause I told it, that's the only part of the track I'm good at, but it's an important part of the track to be good at because of the straight. It's important to be good at that. I'm good at it in Group 4. But balls up the exit there again. That was easy. That was an easy 0.9 with a really, really mediocre Sector 1. So I probably do have the 0.7 in me, like, you know, as an optimum. I probably do have the 0.7. I don't know if I'm going to be able to repeat that Sector 2 again because I'm a friggin' inconsistent pleb. But let's see where that puts us, if it's improved us anymore. Okay, top 20 in the world, not bad. Guys, from where we started, if you just joined in, from where we've started, I think chat would agree, it's been one hell of a big improvement. It's been one hell of a big improvement for us, like. I'd never ever driven this car before. I always was like, Group 1, no, I'm not going to have a go at that. No thanks. And yes, Ari, I was telling chat, right? I was telling chat about how I lied to you this morning. So my thumbnail is the Peugeot VGT, because I texted you and said it's the VGT blah blah blah, it's only one make. And you were like, is that the car, really? And I was like, yeah, that's the only car you can use. Well, it turns out it was the only car that, it wasn't the only car you could use, it was just the only car that I had, that I owned as a Group 1, because I probably bloody well won it in a roulette. So we'll see. Change car. That's the only car I own. And I didn't even, yeah, it's gifted one, see? It's a gifted car. So I've never even bought a Group 1 car before because I never race it. So it's obviously you can use any car you want. And it's this one or the VGT Audi, I believe. Oh, someone's improved. Knock this down a little bit. Come on. We need to get into these 0.9s here. 0.9 is where it's at, where the party's at. Let's get his ghost back on again. The Alpine. What was the Alpine? It wasn't Group 1, was it? Was it Group 1? I do remember an Alpine. It was quite a weird shape, wasn't it? Go away, curb. Yeah, but Woody, I didn't race Group 1 then either. I've got pretty much next to zero Group 1 experience in any Gran Turismo. The only real Group 1 experience I have is Lewis Hamilton DLC in the Sauber. That was almost good. That was almost good. The Ghost was too friggin' close to me. I did so well in turn 1, the Ghost was too close. 1 second, guys. Right, come on, let's get this 0.9. Come on. Nah, too much. Yo, Mahara, welcome in, mate. How are you? You had a wee crack at this yourself? No good, no good. Been doing this all morning, stressing myself out. But it's fun. It is fun. I'm enjoying it. It's just tough. It's tough to hook it up. It is tough to hook it up. I want the 104. My optimum is probably like a 104.7. Yeah, it would definitely be a 104. Probably a 104.6 this stage, given where I've lost time in the last sector and the second sector and stuff. I just can't get 3 clean sectors together. Good time to miss both apexes there, brilliant. Sorry, I was reading chat there. Thank you again for all the likes, folks. Very, very close to 100 like stream for a time trial stream is amazing. It'd be really, really amazing if we can get there. Just doing time trial, watching me pleb it. But the icing on the cake would be getting that 104. Ooh, hit the grass there. Usual, we need 0.8s, if not a 0.7. We're not getting them the way we need them. Usual, we've got it worked out the sectors I need to get this done, and 0.9s aren't going to cut it really, unless I absolutely nail the last sector or something. No worries, Win. Take it easy, man. Take it easy. See, the sector friggin' 1 is just too slow. The sector 1 is too slow. It's far too slow. But I was solid in sector 2 and 3. There was no complaints there. It's just sector 1. We need to figure it out, man. We need to figure this out. Right. Come on, 16th isn't bad on the friggin' planet, is it? Like, how many's done this so far today? Okay, I'll give you an example, right? This will tell you how bad sector 1 is. Kai is 6/10 faster than me. His lap is 6/10 faster than mine, right? So have a look. Kai is not even 6/10, right? Kai is 5.5 faster than me. He is 5/10 faster than me in sector 1. I'm only losing 0.5 to him in sectors 2 and 3. So what the frig am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? If I can nail sector 1, I can get a good time here. Because I can do a good sector 2 and 3. I'm just not carrying the speed or getting that hybrid or kick in, or I don't know what the hell it is. Out of that, I can match him in the first turn. I'm just not getting the speed out of that turn at the top of the hill to carry it down through. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I don't know what I'm doing wrong to fix it. But when I do fix sector 1, I know I can land a very good time here. I know I've got the pace in the other sectors to do it. Right, let's go again. We're getting this. We're going to do this. Welcome in. Who came in there? Scott Stanford came in. Did anyone else come in that I didn't see? Ian was in. Super Silvers was in. Boggs came back in. Mad Matthew's still here as well. Welcome. And thanks for all the support. Only 15 likes off 100. So for anyone who's just joined us, we've been doing this for the last few hours probably, stopping and starting, having a chat. Currently 16th in the world. Started off, if you want to watch from the start and see someone go through the process, started off on a 108.9 or 109 or something, and just worked our way through and learning it. And I'm currently stuck here. Who's beat me? Oh, it's Digit. I feel like watching Digit's lap. I feel like watching, no, I'm not going to watch Digit's lap. That's why I don't watch Key's lap. I'm not watching Digit or Key's lap, because I'll make track guides. So, not going to watch his lap. I'd be interested to see if I was faster than Digit through sector 2 and 3. Hold on. If someone can help me get sector 1 down, we're not going to just do a 0.9, we're going to do like a 0.7, 0.6 potentially. All I've got to do is hold Kai to 2 or 3 tenths in sector 1, and we can do a 0.7. Sorry. Yeah, who was it gave me that advice? Whoever it was, I don't know if it was you, Luke, or someone else told me 4th out of the chicane was a good gear, and I do like it. Yeah, it's very stable. It might cost you like 200 or 300 or something, but it's safer, and you can floor it. You don't have to use throttle control. You can floor it out and forth. 5th out of the bus stop. I don't know what the bus stop is. The final chicane. I don't know what these ones are, like, you need to tell me what sector you're talking about. As I'm not familiar with what that one references. I know the final chicane is like, I was using third and then third. But I'm now using third into it. And fourth out. Piss off bump. So the kink before the uphill fifth seems very good. Yeah, I used fifth out of last corner in sector 1. Fifth, yeah, I'm just using the same gears that Kai's using, apart from the final chicane. He uses third, and I'm going to use fourth there. That's crap. Too much. Frustrating. This is one of my best tracks, Woody, though. This will be probably my top 5 tracks I'm good at. But I've only really done it in like Mazda's, Radicals and Group 4. Almost got the F-bomb out of me there. He's almost got an F-bomb, but not today, folks. It was close. It was a close call, I'm not going to lie. We were fully on to the F. The U sound was definitely there, but we didn't go for the hard K. But it was a close call. Welcome in, Danny. Welcome in, Danny. How are you, mate? DMC's just joined. You boys get the friggin' like button hit. Jakey's in as well. That's gotta be 3 of yous. I want to see that moving. Ball deep, another one. Right, 4 of yous. Come on, like buttons hit. Entry fee. You know the score, guys. Nice time, Danny. I've seen your times, mate. Very, very good, Danny. I'm struggling, man. I'm struggling here, right? I'm chasing Kai's ghost. I just did that lap 105.022 live on stream. 5/10 slower in sector 1 than Kai, and half a tenth slower the remainder of the lap. I only won a 0.9, Danny. What the hell am I doing wrong to get this boost to kick in? I don't know where I'm losing the time. I do know where I'm losing the time, but I don't know what to do about it. I don't know what to do about it, and it's stressing me out. Usually whenever I'm like trying to improve, I can at least see what I'm doing wrong, but I can't see what I'm doing wrong now. I can't see what I'm doing to carry the speed down the hill. I mean, I expect him to be a few tenths quicker than me, but 3 tenths. I'll give him 3 tenths in sector 1. I'm not giving him more than that. I should be hitting 0.7s here, not 0.9s. Right. Okay. Right. I heard about the straightening up, but I wasn't even thinking about it through the S's. Because I was pretty sure, like I know by the feel of how some of those exits were, I was like, they're okay. They're not. That's not a bad exit. You know, that's not a bad. I've not gone to the power late. I've used the width. I've done everything right. No bad bounce. But then just this gap appears. I'm like, what is going on? Stressing me out. Thank you for the rush of likes there, folks. In touching distance of 100 likes for a time trial stream. I think we're P16th in the world. Don't think we'll get a top 10, but we will get this 0.9. Okay, Danny, I'll keep that in mind. And Danny, have you got a track guide done for this? Have you done a track guide, or are you working on one at the moment? Already done. Already done. Hold on. Ah, right, okay, you did it in a 0.8, but you went and improved 4 tenths. Well, once I get my 0.9, Danny, I'll share that in the chat for you before I wrap up. Right, guys, I need some positive thoughts here to help me get this 0.9. I don't care about getting the optimum time. I don't care about a 0.7. I just want a friggin' 0.9. I want that to say 104. It has to say 104. I need it. Shit. Didn't get the rotation there. No, I don't think I will. I think I'll leave that one, Danny. I'm probably about 200 miles into this car already. I think I'll stick with this one. Too slow. Too slow. bastard. Hey, yeah, I am. I'm trying really hard. Trying really hard. Reaper's in, Reaper's in. How's it going, mate? Where are you in the world, Reaper? Are you in the US? If you're saying good morning, I'm imagining it's like 9 or 7 o'clock for you. I don't think I've put this much time into a time trial in months. Literally months. Because it's actually been months since the issue I was having with the pedals. Because that was the start of August, so that's now August, September, to like over 2 months. 44 people, and I don't know where you have all come from, guys, but thank you very, very much. Wherever you have come from, hello, and welcome in to me suffering and pain, trying to get a 104. So if you've just joined us, guys, I'll just give you a bit of a recap on where we were. So we started, the start of the stream was looking at the laps. We did a 108 and had never driven a Group 1 car in this game at all. Had never driven this car before, so it was a slow learning process, but we've got ourselves up to 17th in the world, and our optimum is probably like around about here, but we'll be happy with getting anything like this, anything at all. I mean, the next guy to me, P16, has like a 995. I'll take that right now. I just want a 104. That's all I want. So welcome in. If you haven't already, hit the like button, all that good stuff. You're welcome to subscribe if you want. If you're waiting for me to get the 104 to subscribe, that's a fair trade, but if I do get the 104, I do expect you to hit the subscribe button. I think that's a fair deal. So let me go back to this and try and make this happen. Come on, give me a 107. I just need an 07 sector 1. So we're going on to the brakes before the sector starts to keep that green battery full before the lap starts as much as possible. And we'll use the kink in the left here just to get a bit of extra width. Oh, too much. To get a bit more width, you need a little comfort lift, I think, to get the rotation. Yeah, John, I really appreciate it, guys. Like, I know it's not an exciting stream, like it's not racing, it's just me sort of trying to retain some form of focus while time trial. It's not the easiest, but I appreciate you being all here with me. I really want this 104, like, because it's not as if it's like out of the realm of possibility. It's actually quite easy. I just gotta get the sector 1 nailed, because I'm pretty quick in sector 2 and 3. do. We'll have to just keep going. Nah, it's awful. To say I'm not enjoying the fact, the hybrid element of time trial. I don't like the RNG nature of it. I know DMC, you brake a lot later in this car, like it's ridiculous to get used to. Too slow. Sorry, I'm not following what you're saying, Jakey, mate. Potatoes, I don't understand what you mean, mate, sorry. It's hard to sometimes follow the conversation a little bit. And I think DMC Racing is saying I'm trying not to use potatoes. Too narrow. Oh man, I might have to do this off stream, you know, because it takes me twice as long doing things on stream as it does off. But I want to get it on stream. I want to get this done on stream because a lot of you have stayed with me the whole day. Reaper, I haven't looked yet, but you don't have to, Reaper. It's one of the better cars. The Audi is also an option. I've never driven it before, so I can't tell you how good it is. But the Audi, I believe, is P1 and P2 in the world at the moment. Do you know what it is, Danny? I can't see the F in line because of that ghost, but I need the ghost. I need the ghost, but I don't want the ghost there. I need the ghost more for Sector 2, so I can outbrake him. See, the closer I get, the better I do turn 1. The better I do turn 1, the worse I do turn 2 because I'm too close to the ghost. Hold on. That's throwing me for turn 1 now. Yes, peace of mind, welcome in, mate, welcome in. It is indeed. Too slow. Gert Goosens. Welcome in, mate, welcome in. Yeah, maybe I should try that. Too slow again. Max attack on the apexes, but I don't understand it, Danny, because I'm not friggin' braking. I'm not braking in the S's. It's full speed. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter what line you take. Because I'm trying to drive it straight now to get the hybrid to kick in, and I just cannot get the speed. I'll just keep going. So I don't get it, man. If it was like group 4, group 3, at least I could understand the line and the acceleration because it's consistent, but it's just very, very hard for me to judge what's happening in his car to get that speed. Okay. No worries, Danny. I do that all the time. Do you see what happens to me? I'm in Keystream. If I drop out and go and do something, make dinner and come back, right, and I just jump back into the stream, YouTube's done something where it doesn't refresh it, it picks it up where you left it off. So you're sitting like watching, like you could be 20 minutes back and you're like commenting on something, going, oh, like whatever, and then everyone thinks, why is he talking shite? Because it's like happened however long ago. It's YouTube changed something down in the last few months. I've noticed that. It's happened to me loads. If you just if you dipped out to go and do something else or open a different application and come back and then open it up again, it doesn't just bring you back to like live. It leaves you behind a little bit. Should probably like finish a couple of laps because I'm going to end up nailing this and then forgetting how to do sector 2 and 3. Just have to absolutely send it here. Damn it. I just need sector 1. Sector 2 and 3 are fine. Four of you's in. Thank you guys so much. Oh. And that was an absolutely awful Sector 1. Awful Sector 1. But my God, did we absolutely nail Sector 2 and Sector 3. Holy crap. Holy crap. I think I made a deal with some of you guys earlier on. I'm hoping to cash it in. I'd really appreciate it as a gentleman's agreement if you wouldn't mind hitting the subscribe button for the 104. I think it puts us probably about top 15 in the world, perhaps. Top 15 in the world. We'll take that, guys. We will take that. Into the 104s with an absolutely horrendous Sector 1. Yeah, I'll save the replay of that. That was pretty good. Any more likes to get us over the 100? Does it deserve a like yet? So guys, today, since, I don't know, what time did we start doing laps at? 12 o'clock probably. So in the last 3 hours, with a lot of chatting in between times, we started about several thousandth in the world. We've learnt this car, I know the track, I don't know Sector 1 for this car, genuinely. I know Sector 2, I know Sector 3, but I don't know Sector 1 on this car yet. I just haven't figured it out. But once I do, I have another 2.5, 3 tenths in that lap for sure. But yeah, so if you want to watch that back as a lap guide for like Sector 2 and Sector 3, that's on point. That's top 4, top 5 in the world for Sectors 2 and Sectors 3, legit. Because I'm faster than Kai through Sector 2. And I can match him in Sector 3. He's just friggin' 5 tenths faster than me. 5 tenths faster than me in Sector 1. I don't know what the hell I'm doing wrong. Now he'll improve, he can get 3 more tenths in that lap, but I can get 3 more tenths in mine. I just need to figure it out. Don't know, guys, what do you think? Should I try and improve this lap the remainder of the week, or should I, let's have a little look at race C. Because did some sweat. I did. I'll tell you how many miles it took, because all my miles today are from this. Not bad. It was under 200 miles, guys. Like, so I mean, it was a long duration. That's what I mean. It was a long duration because I'm streaming and I'm chatting and I'm having to engage. But with full focus mode, legitimately, I would have done that in half the time. I would have done that in an hour and 20 minutes. Just by getting my head down, focusing, learning it, rewatching, learning from mistakes. But yeah, there's another 3 tenths in there. So it's a game of 2 halves. It's a very typical lap for me. It's like I show moments where I can match world level drivers, and then moments where I just can't grasp what the frig I'm supposed to do. But we'll get there. He's one of the top 10. I could do a top 10 here, guys, but I can do a top 10 if I can get a couple of tenths off Sector 1. I can do a top 10 here. It's not a very difficult lap. I just need to take this off stream, study it a bit more, look at it a bit more, understand the steering inputs, understand the type of braking, understand the trail braking. Is it coasting? Is it trail braking? Is it what do I need to do? Where's the track limits? Where do I straighten it up to get that boost to kick in? Sector 1 used to be my favourite sector of that whole track. It's my least favourite in this car. My least favourite. And 100 likes as well, guys. Thanks very much. But let me have a look at race C. Where are we there? It was like 22nd on Tuesday. Wonder if we still retain top 50. 33rd still. that's a no setup lap. I have that lap posted on Twitter, guys. So me and Ari, Ari did a 0.245. So that lap in P4 in the world is no setup, guys. We can have a little look at it actually. So we were in a voice chat just mucking about, and I was like, I couldn't figure out sector 1, and I was convinced I was making excuses for myself, feeling sorry for myself that I couldn't get sector 1 right. I was like, Ari, do me a favour, can you do something for me? He was like, what's that? I was like, get the 911 out, you're not allowed any setup, and I want you in zero brake balance, and show me what's possible in sector 1. And he absolutely whopped me by like 4/10, and then I improved by 2/10, which I was happy with. But let's have a little look at that lap. Okay, we'll do it in chase. I think it gets a 0.94 sector 1 here, if I remember. Is it 9.4, 9.6 or something like that? And a 0.2 split time in sector 2. Because I was actually watching this on share screen, or screen share, like going, holy, after sector 1 I shut up. I was like, right, this is like really good. (9.4), told you, remembered it. 0.94. I was like, zip it, shut up, let him cook here. Yo, there he is. Yes, I'm watching your lap. I was just saying, do you remember whenever you were screen sharing, and then you hit the 0.94, and I was like, right, I'm gonna shut the hell up here while you're on one here. But this is you haven't yet used a setup yet. Slayers believes it's worth 2/10. Slayers thinks the setup's worth 2/10 because he did it last night. Slayers was streaming last night and he was getting 0.8, and then he put the setup on. He said it's just sector 1 is where it's really strong. The setup just gives you a lot more confidence to get onto the power earlier where you need it in those S's. But yeah, I'm still 33rd. I'm quite happy. That's quite late in the week. That lap might actually last. That lap might actually last the top 50 with no setup. P1 doesn't have his ghost up. Damien's got 0.1 in the Mercedes. Let's have a little look at that. I did all the tips. I was there, chief motivator, had my banners and all, singing them wee songs and stuff. Let's see this. This is P2 in the world, guys. Damien also makes a few streams now and again, posts his world record laps. He'll be having a look at this over the weekend going, where am I getting my time from? I fancy getting a sniper rifle out. I think that Ari may also get his Springfield out. Don't know, what's your rifle of choice this weekend, Ari? Are you going old school with like Call of Duty 2? Or like you're going to go 1940 Springfield, or you think like a car, or you think I'm going modern and something like, I don't know, a Barrett .50 cal. Sunday night will be Sniper Elite. Yeah, he's the fastest pad guy in the world for sure. Ooh, like that. Got a little bit of air time there. That's it. Yes, sorry. I like that one. Semi-automatic, .50 Barrett. Maybe you'll go for an ACOG scope. I don't know. I'll show you a picture of I'll show you a picture of the chicane that I took from my lap because I had Ari in my ear. So I'll tell you a conversation we're having, and maybe a lot of you can relate to this, right? So I was having this conversation, a thermal scope, yes, the thermal night vision scope, because it'll be about 2 o'clock in the morning you'll be online. So I was having this conversation about, like, if I'm up on my best lap and I get nervous, like I've had a really good sector 1 and sector 2, then I start getting this mindset where I'm defending the lap, right? I don't know if any of you guys do the same thing, like, oh, I'm up, don't take too big of a risk on the last corner, don't, just go through it 90%, like, and then you'll still beat your lap, you know? And Ari talked me out of that mindset. He was like, no, and I'll use the turn of phrase that he said. He says, because I was caught to the chicane, and I'd only be hitting 0.6s as my split time for sector. Hold on, they even have the lap here. I should actually have the lap. Do I have the lap? Let me see. I do have the lap, hold on. So you'll see mine's like slower a little bit everywhere than Ari's. Yeah, so sector 2, you'll see sector 2 comes up on the split time for going through both sectors is a 0.5, and I'd only been doing 0.6s as my best, and I was still plebbing those, and I was like, oh, I'll take like a mediocre easy like chicane, and I was like, no, Flash, I don't want to see that, I want you to go absolutely balls deep in this chicane. So I did. I absolutely so watch this chicane because I absolutely sent it. I was like, right, death or glory, I'm going for this because it's probably my best chance to do a good lap. So this was like the best I've been. I think Ari's like 3/10 up on me here. Yeah, so 0.5, never been to 0.5 before. I'm debating just taking it like kind of like conservative. He was like, nah, balls deep, send it. So I did. All sorts of crazy airtime. You want to see the pictures of this? Because we went back and watched the replay, and like my car is literally flying through the air. My car, it looks even faster, right? You'll see it in hold on. It looks even faster in this view. Right. It did pay off, it did, I have to say, like, because I would have probably settled for a 0.7 or even a lower 0.8, but that's my car for the chicane, right? That was the good and lovely bit of airtime going on there, so I took that. Got some serious airtime going on, yeah. Where's that one there? Absolutely sent it. I know, who needs tarmac? Just friggin' sail through it. Absolutely. So yeah. So what do you guys think? Oh, that was Ari's. Oh, well, we're watching Ari's lap. That's Ari's death chicane. That's the one I took a picture of, Ari. That's what a world record margin for error looks like on death chicane. That was half a tenth slower. That was half a tenth slower. That was a 266. But yeah, you can see all my progressions there: 0.150, 0.079, 0.857, and interestingly, that 0.857, believe it or not, I jumped 2/10 in the space of 2 laps by just absolutely sending the last chicane, sending it. So there's time to be had there. There's time to be had at Road Atlanta. But you guys let me know, because if I get one more stream in this week, depending if they make an announcement on the servers, I'll race and do another stream, maybe Saturday morning before GT World Series kicks off. Let me just ask as a poll, there's 40 of you in here, so I'll just ask you as a poll what you would like. And this is in the assumption that the servers are not fixed, right? Okay, so there's a poll for you guys. You wouldn't mind giving me a steer as to what you would prefer. I mean, it doesn't have to be one for the whole stream, but one will be the focus of the stream, and then we can maybe dip into some other stuff as well. Jag, welcome in, mate. I don't even know if I seen you, if I said hello to you. Alright, while I've got you in, let's go and watch my so I don't know if you heard, Ari, I'm 5/10 slower in Sector 1 than Kai, and half a tenth slower. In fact, I don't even think I am slower in Sector 2 and 3. I think I'm actually faster than Kai through Sector 2 and 3. That's not a word of a lie. So you'll see here, we're half a second off. He's got loads of time in Sector 2. He's got loads of time in Sector 2. He's got 2 or 3 tenths there. But I'm just dead in the water here. Like I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Turn 1, I can match him. Everywhere else, sector 1, I'm just awful. That's fine. Okay, I can take a bit more of that curve, but it's not bad. You know what I mean? It's not awful. .925. Too slow by a long way. Nailed this though, absolutely nailed this. Yeah, the boost kicked in really fast for me there. That was a good one. That was pretty good, that was clean. Yeah, I can do a 0.6, pretty sure of it. Hale, I wonder what happens in Atlanta. You think so, Ari? Where do you think? Feel free, because your criticism is all constructive, man, and I'm always open to hearing, like, what your thoughts are. Because I'm always critical of myself, but like, we're going to eliminate turn 1. There's nothing wrong with turn 1. I can match Kai there. Turn 1's fine, right? Turn 1's absolutely fine. There's nothing wrong with that. So where I am here, am I not left enough, do you think? Am I braking too late, which is making me go too deep on the right hander? Because I'm trying to avoid cutting too much curb. Am I coming in at too narrow of an angle and not leaving myself the width to square it off to get on the power, to get like that straight line speed so the battery kicks in? So if it's any of these things, let me know. So we'll see where I am here. On full power, I think that's a reasonable line. Off everything, so off inputs. Okay, coming onto the brakes now, which is roughly where Kai does this. It's roughly similar. Okay, end of the curve, should be turning in, yep. Now granted, I could have taken a little bit more of that. Okay, but I was trying not to get the horrible bounce. Same as Kai's lap, we're coasting through there, right? So we're going to coast. to let the car settle down before getting on the throttle, because we don't want a bouncy car while we're applying throttle inputs. Boom, right, on the power. I think that's reasonable. I mean, that's a clean line. I mean, I know Kai puts his tires all over the grass, but I don't even know if that's quicker. And then I don't know what I've done wrong here. Like, I really don't know what I've done wrong. Maybe I'm on the brakes too early here. It should be at the Fox sign. Hold on. 2 tires on, right? Off inputs. Hold on. Okay. Braking inputs are coming in off the throttle. I mean, this to me, this is where I said, like, I'm happy to have the feedback, but me personally, I can't see what I've done wrong there. Like, I just can't see it. Coming off the curb, 5th, should be at 4th off the curb. I am 4th gear. Okay. That's a pretty reasonable line. I know that he's going to get onto the power a little bit earlier here, but he shouldn't get 5 tenths between here and there. He's gaining 2.5 tenths out of turn 2, and he's gaining another little bit of time here as well. So I mean, I'm getting onto the power. It's not like it's dead late. I mean, I'm on the power. Yes. Now, see, there's a half a car. I could have got on a bit earlier there actually, but okay. Let's say at best it's 1.5 tenths better, because I get onto the power better in that corner. Let's say it's 1.25, so that's a 23.8. His is like still 4 tenths better than that. So that sector, we work this out. I get this figured out. I'm not trying to match Kai. I'm not trying to match him. What I'm trying to do is get within 2.5 tenths. 2.5 tenths gives me a 0.7. I get a 0.7, then I'm walking away from this time trial with a mid 0.7, 104.7, which would be really good for me. I'd be very happy with that. Yeah, there's not much, alright. Like, I'm open to knowing, like, I'll tell you right, I'm open to saying, like, what I've done wrong, but there's not a whole lot wrong there. I mean, that, if you look at that from a technical perspective, it's not bad at all. I can take a bit more curb here, right? I can take a bit more on the power, full width, upshift, straighten it out. It's not bad. It's a couple of tenths, sure. A couple of tenths to Kai, sure, absolutely. But I can't see 4.5 tenths in that. I don't know where it is. I did really well there. That was good for me. Bugs. Yeah, Key's about a tenth faster than me here. He did it in like 8 laps, I think. He said he did it in. Kai did his lap in probably about the same. 22 miles. It took me 200 miles to do mine. 180, 190 miles to do mine. So it took me almost 10 times the mileage of Kai to be half a second slower. That's why one of us is at the World Tour and one of us isn't. Let's have a little look at this vote. Go back and watch that again from... I know some of you use this view, so you can have a look at it. Okay, it's very close. It's very close on the voting there. Race C and Nordschleife are the same for me. Road Atlanta less. Nobody wants to see drifting, that's fine. So basically I'll let that run to the end, but I'll probably just make a judgment call between Race C and Nordschleife. Snowy's in, welcome in Snowy, and Henry, how are you mate? Just having a bit of a chat with you guys. How are you, Snowy? You keeping well, mate? Good, mate, good. Flipping good whenever that happened. I got the 104.9, I'll tell you. Flip me. Stressing me out, so it was, mate. Yeah, but let me just check something. So I'm going to do a couple of things here. 1 second. So while I have you guys, typing. Damn it. Okay, so that is Ari's, a link to Ari's video he posted this morning. It's the world record lap and it's absolutely insane lap. And Danny, who was very kind to come into us earlier on and help us out with a few wee tips this morning, he has a track guide done. It's only the track guide is only a tenth faster than what I've done, but you want to be able to listen to Danny. He's very, very good at what he does, and he's improved by like 4/10. So I want to cut that one and put it in. So if you scroll up there, you've got Danny's track guide, right? Key will have his out, if not now already. Maybe Key has his out as well. Probably Digital will have one out later on, and Tidney will have one. So there's a number of different track guides for you. If you want to watch the full process of someone stressing out over it who's learning it from brand new, you can watch my stream from the start and sort of fast forward through the progressions. That seems to be the way people like to watch me doing these now, is to watch me not practice offline but do it from scratch. So I'll take that. And also is the world record lap. Go and check some of those guys out. Give them your support. You know, we're all one big Gran Turismo community at the end of the day. I appreciate your support. Over 100 people have liked the stream and been in over the course of the day watching me time trial. If there's anyone in who hasn't yet given me a subscribe or hit the like button, I'd appreciate that before we wrap up. But other than that, I'm going to say thanks very much, guys. Have a great evening. Good luck with your own attempts on that lap, and I will speak to you again soon. Take care. Have a good day. Bye bye.